Такс. Не надо нам такого. Так, Геншин у нас захватывается. Всем привет. Кому доброе утро, кому добрую ночь. Что ж, ребята, у нас же вышла новая версия Genshin Impact 6.0 Луна 1 и новый квест Архонта Песня полной луны. Я, если честно, в Genshin даже не заходил. Ну, только в загрузочный экран. Я его скачал, загрузил полностью и все. Сейчас мы вместе с вами будем наслаждаться этой новой версией и новой сюжеткой Genshin. Я прошел полностью сюжетку Натлана, так что у меня не будет никаких пауз между с этими сюжетками. Так что мы эту сюжетку начнем сразу же. Геншин сейчас немножечко размыт, потому что у него слетело расширение экрана. Но мы сейчас зайдем в Геншин, настроим все. Так, сейчас стрим проверим. Так, все в порядке. Проверка задержки была. Сейчас со стримом все в порядке. Сейчас идет загрузка данных. Если честно, я ждал Ноткрай очень сильно. Я аж спешил домой со своих дел, чтобы просто сесть за комп, включить стрим и пройти сюжетку вместе с вами. И да, этот стрим считается немножко мультиязычным, потому что я могу и на русском, и на английском разговаривать. This stream is counting like a multi-language. I can speak with Russian and English, so you can ask any questions in the chat in any language. Вы можете написать в чате на русском или английском, я пойму. Я отвечу на любой вопрос. Не, я прям в предвкушении. Да уж. Давай, Генша, не подводи меня. Быстрее загружайся хоть в этот день. Пожалуйста. О, все, наконец-то загружается. Эта игра так долго грузится. Это не, если что, не игра не зависла, это просто игра так долго грузится. Ну, в принципе, можно понять. В принципе, мы никуда не спешим. Но все равно интересно. Мне ж просто хочется поиграть по-бырому. Ну, кстати, реально. Ноткрай это получается а, роботизированный регион, в котором просто вместо... Как это там? М, Блин, я не помню, как называется. Ну, короче, после вроде бы без там всяких там элементов, там используется луна. Типа, вместо элементов там луна в основном. Это потому что регион просто без элемента. Там просто луна. Типа, луна кул, там статуя архонтов, Коломбины, как бы. Луна. Версия луна. Песня полой луны. Короче, эта версия связана полностью с луной. С лунами, с луной. Также стрим ведется на двух площадках Twitch и YouTube. Так что можете смотреть, где вам удобно. Писать, где вам удобно. На YouTube стоит защита. В чат только для подписчиков и для подписавшихся, которые в течение 5 минут разблокируется чат. А Twitch более свободно вроде бы. М. Нет, чат только разблокируется за 10 минут. Ну, короче, на Твиче 10 минут для фолловеров и на Ютубе 5 минут, короче, ограничения. Если хотите, я могу отключить здесь хотя бы защиту. Давай, игра, блин, запускайся. О, прогружается. Потихоньку. Не будем поторапливать игру. Всё же, блин, там вроде бы 5 гигабайт вроде бы предзагрузки было и 8 гигабайт после релиза версии. Это, блин, 13 вроде бы. Да, 13 гигабайт. Как бы новый регион. Много места на компе. Но ничего страшного, у меня и так полно места на SSD. Так что все в порядке. Сейчас выглядит игра как будто размытая. Или это у меня так кажется, как будто игра размытая. Но на стриме нет. А, ну, у меня сейчас игра размытая немножко. Но на стриме это что-то не видно. Но я сейчас расширение экрана поставлю себе оптимально. И начнем проходить сюжетку. Что-то она так долго загружается. Что ж, капец. Ну, такие долгие загрузки мне вообще не нравятся. Что поделать, придется ждать. Ёкарный. Делаем, блин, потише. Сейчас не буду беспокоить игру, чтобы она опять... вот сейчас перезапустилась загрузка. Но сейчас она побыстрее будет. Сейчас не буду ничего трогать, пока загружается. Так оно быстрее загрузится. Блин, мне сейчас реально не стоит сейчас ТикТок открывать, потому что, блин, про спойлеры всю сюжетку и не будет интереса. И вам не советую, если вы играете в Genshin и еще не прошли сюжетку, не советую заходить в ТикТок, если вы смотрите Genshin в ТикТоке. Что-то реально сильно долго грузится. Подождем еще немного. Если она не загрузится, я перезагружу игру. Что-то оно сильно долго. О, не, прогружается. Потихоньку, но прогружается. Самая длительная загрузка во всей жизни. Я представляю, сколько сейчас в примагемов внутриигровой почте сейчас лежит. Потому что там не только за техобслуживание, ну, да, типа за технические перерывы, вот так скажем, в Геншине так они называются на русском. Там 600 примагемов, плюс еще с веб-ивентов на сайте. Хотя веб-ивент так и есть. Сайт, на котором ивенты и публикуются. Блин, еще и годовщина. Но вроде бы награда годовщины даются чуть попозже. Если не ошибает мне память, то она но чуть подольше выдается. Или же сразу после релиза. Сейчас на В баннерах Лаума и Нахида. 2 дендра персонажа. Два саппорта вроде бы. А, нет, стоп. 1 саппорт и 1 вроде бы саб ДД или саппорт Нахида. Если я что-то не так говорю, поправьте меня. Это уже 3-я загрузка. Офигеть, блин. Но уже дошли до половины геоэлемента. А это уже, кстати, хорошо. Это уже почти загрузилась игра. Ура, наконец-то! Наконец-то! Блин, боже, это свершилось. А, блин, у меня же еще когда ты долго в Геншин не заходишь, то у тебя же эта штука появляется, которую ты должен забирать 7 дней каждый. Каждый один день ты забираешь награду, максимум 7 дней и все. Это Геншин лагает. Не интернет, не моя система. Это так Геншин так подлагивает немного. Я проверял, что это даже это не SSD не нагружается. Блин, ни интернет, ни ЦП. Это просто Геншин так долго прогружает данные все. Это, если что, не слабые настройки. Это средние. Просто расширение экрана стоит не то, что надо. Оно почему-то сбросилось при обновлении. После обновления, так скажем. Блин, вот это реально. Ужас просто какой-то. О, супер. Так, графика. Вот, у меня, блин, 768 поставилось. А мне нужен 1200. О, вот сейчас. Это классно. Давайте мы сейчас настроим. Почему очень низкое все. Среднее хочу. Пускай весь экран будет. Я думаю... Подожди, я сейчас проверю. Громкость игры. Чи она вполне нормальная или же нет. Я сейчас перезайду. Вот, так. Я чуть-чуть могу прибавить. 5. Вот так вот. Почту. Сначала чекаем почту. Ребята, я не состою. Я не состою в Holo Creators. Ребята, это все награды браузера на события. За компенсацию за технические работы и за исправление ошибок. И еще одно браузерное событие. Офигеть. Вот столько. Вот столько у меня сообщений в внутриигровую почту прилетело. Блин. Мне аж интересно считать. Двадцать два 22 письма прилетело на эту почту. Получаем все и сейчас чекаем, сколько примагемов. Вот такую картину мы хотим все видеть. Офигеть! Просто! 200, 300, 320, 20, 60, 60, 60. Ёкарный ты бабай! Тут, мне кажется, есть... Сейчас я на 10 собрал. Вроде бы. Да-да-да, Геншин. Спасибо, что во время стрима ты начинаешь долго грузить и мучить меня. Благодарю. О, они 1436. Ну, может, где-то еще меньше. Я нажал на одну иконку и все повисло. О, молитва хроник. О, странник, Аль-Хайтам, Сайна, Нил. Да, я уже это чекал. Нахида и Лаума. 6 круток. Ребята, я, кажется, накопил на 10. И это у меня еще плюс получается Если я сейчас чекну историю, вроде бы... Я не помню, то ли это гарант, то ли это 50-50 у меня будет сейчас. Потому что всякое может быть. У меня даже количество круток, сколько я прокрутил, не буду считать. Я посмотрю, какой у меня... Вроде бы последний персонаж, который выбил, была Скирк на гаранте. Сейчас вроде бы 50 на 50. И я не помню, на каком этапе была Скирк. Да, Скирк была последняя с Леги. Но... Стоп. Гарант уже не считается. Гарант это когда ты проигрываешь 50 на 50. Значит, сейчас 50 на 50 снова. А тот был гарант раньше. Так, нет, еще не сбросились. Их недавно только упал, да. 8 круто. Это сколько еще 4 примагема, еще будет 15. Ну, слушайте. Давайте чекнем. О, подождите-ка, у меня же тут еще это. Да-да-да. Геншин не залагал. Это просто такая долгая прогрузка. Самая отсталая всей жизни. Которую я не люблю. Вообще. У меня сейчас игра свернулась. Вот все, нормально. Можно сюда ставить 8 часов спустя. Давайте чекнем ивент. Главный ивент вроде бы еще не стартанул. Он стартует через 2 дня после релиза. Офигеть, тут восклицательных знаков. Точно. Точно. Я могу пригласить персонажа к себе в команду, но я не знаю кого.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Блин.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Тигнари, кстати, да. Возможный вариант. Потому что, в принципе, хорош для новичков. Он у меня на втором аккаунте есть. Так, Джин. Вот это самый отстой. Не крутите, если она вам попала, если у вас 50 на 50 слетел на цицы, хейте ее сразу. Мона, Кетсин, Тигнари. Нету созвездий. С1 нету, Делюк есть, цицы. Удачный аккаунт. Странно, что мне еще цицы не выпало. Офигеть. Нету созвездий. Мона нету. Кицина нету. Тигнари нету. Дехет С3. И Мидзуки. Который тоже нету. У меня сейчас выбор падает на Тигнари или Мидзуки. В Тигнари нет созвездия. Давайте я сейчас посмотрю персонажа. Нет, тут не здесь надо чекать, это в другом месте надо чекать. Да-да-да, Геншин, как же ты задолбал. Геншин, ты чё-то сильно много виснешь за сегодня. Блин, зачем мне Steam запущен? Меня он на сегодня не надо. Да. Резкое закрытие, типа, резкое сворачивание игры меня пугает. Я через ОБС вижу, что игра восстановилась, но на экране она у меня еще не восстановилась. А, нет, все восстановилось. Прекрасная веснющаяся игра. Блин. Вы не представляете, что сейчас с Genshin творится. Это просто котлета. Так, со стримами битрейта все в порядке. С Геншином... С Геншином не все в порядке. Сейчас мне, наверное, вылетит из сервака. Мне так кажется. Нет! Сохранилась! Хоть на этом спасибо, игра. Что у нас здесь? Опять почта? Все. Так, так, надо чекнуть сигнари на этом аккаунте. Если курсор Геншина нормально двигается, то это значит просто Геншин долго прогружает данные. О, персонаж можно повысить лимит возвышения. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, для Арлекина 100-й уровень как раз надо. Хотя я не думаю, что... Ну, мы сейчас посмотрим, что тут есть. Тут же еще созвездия надо собирать какие-то. Вроде бы созвездие собирается... Когда ты собираешь CS6 полностью в персонаже, и тебе еще выпало там CS7, CS8, CS9 и так далее, то тебе выпадает еще другое созвездие, которое ты можешь обменять, получается. Если так оно работает, эта схема. Я реально перезапущу Genshin. А, вот тут необходимые материалы, блуждающая удача. Ценный материал, необходимые блуждающая, выпадет за поток судьбы, она ждет голос молитв. Да, молитва долгий путь совершенства. Да, она как раз для этого и нужна. Я только пытаюсь прокрутить страницу, и Genshin вообще падает. Дайте я сейчас чекну, что у меня происходит. Это не Genshin так долго грузит. Что у меня нагружается? Буквально, блин, ничего. SSD, блин, в порядке. Блин, это реально в последнее время такое бывает. Ой-ой-ой. Так, Тигнари. Блин. Вот как только загружается что-то, оно, блин, просто Genshin загружает очень долго файлы. Данные там, капец. О, Тигнари. Нашелся. Уровень 20. А зачем мне, кстати, Тигнари есть... А, да, точно. Я хотел чекнуть, что делает C1 в Тигнари. Если... Блин, если он надо, то... Сейчас ну, не думаю, блин. Ну, в принципе, мне Тигнари вообще не нужен. Мне и так нормальная сборка. Тогда пригласим Мидзуку, чтобы поделать. Как бы все персонажи у меня почти есть. Кицин зачем? Да. Подожди, мне на... Да, кстати, Мидзуки в принципе нормально можно себе поставить. Есть персонажи как раз для нее. Идеально. Вообще идеально. Давайте ее пригласим. Мидзуки как раз будет полезна на аккаунте. Для многих моих персонажей, которые я использую. Это сейчас первая лего, которую мы забрали.
Hello, I am Yume Mizuki.
Мидзуки. Да, ее так зовут. Прогресс недели 2,5. Поменять выбор. Какой еще выбор? Посмотреть прогресс. О, сейчас Генши немножко побыстрее грузит все. Прогрузился бедный. Вот самое печальное в Геншине в том, что долгосрочные очки обучения сбрасываются в ноль. Это самое печальное. И с каждой новой версии вроде бы, каждый год, они сбрасываются. Вот это бонус X2, это временная ерунда, которую поставили разработчики. Там вроде бы несколько дней, больше даже 2 дней, 7 неделю, или либо 2 недели, я не помню. О, ключики. Да. Блин, я только открыл Блин, вкладку враги и все опять завис. Геншин, ты прогружать умеешь нормально? Думать башкой. Блин, меня пугает это, блин, когда Геншин... Вот. Танец в юге в сизой чаше. Задание архонтов. Песня полой луны. Глава 1. Вот вам достижение.
What could the children be up to?
Данная прогрузка меня бесит. Рамка аватара. Точно! Они же говорили, что добавят рамку аватара. Завершите испытание хроники доблести, чтобы получить. Мне это надо. Мне это срочно надо. Какие-то новые аватарки появились? Да, сапожник без сапог и полька под луной. Это натландские штучки. Все остальное. Геншин стал сильно громким, мне кажется. Давайте я себя понижу. Громкость. А для вас... подождите-ка. Вроде бы играет для вас... да, на громко. Вот мне просто так приятно слышать. Морковка. Да, тут преобразователь и что-то новое. А что тут новое? Ничего тут нового. Буквально.
Something you wish to report?
Ну, сейчас Геншин немного прогрузился, и все, чувствую себя нормально. Да, почти. Мидзуки самый последний. Ну ничего, сейчас ее вкачаем. Это не комп лагает, это Геншин лагает. У меня курсор двигается, а курсор Геншина двигается, значит все в порядке. Стримы выдерживают, это
I
просто
feel
Геншин.
myself getting stronger,
Не инти меня.
both in
И мой
body
комп.
and mind. I'm ready to face.
Это Геншин. Вот сейчас Геншин... А, вот все, нормально. Какие добрые разработчики. Я могу прокачать... Ого! До 60 уровня вкачал Мидзуки. Офигеть. Вот это разработчики, конечно, дают. Сюда. Сюда.
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Да, текущая молитва. Так, есть... кстати, если кто-то пишет с Ютуба, то я сразу не могу заметить ваше сообщение. У меня только в ОБС-ке показывается чат Твича. Но я буду чекать иногда YouTube. Что вы там пишете? Вот эта штука, что ли, сейчас заработала или что? А, конечно, блин. Это дурдом просто... Это реально, даже без стрима эта ерунда происходит. Не понял. Ладно. А, не, Механик Вундеркинг из Дзениклац, это вроде бы основной ивент этой версии. А вот это вроде бы за годовщину. Да, это годовщина. 10 круток и еще 10 круток. Вот эта штучка. И вот эта штука. Новый зверенок в пополнении в моей коллекции. Офигеть. Кошка Уилла. Уйола. Уйола. О, так считаю. Летающий диван? А, да, я смотрел это. Я видел вот эту штуку вроде бы в каком-то трейлере или в какой-то... Я не помню, где это было, но это было. Я это где-то, короче, это где видел. Двойной сброс за пополнение кристаллов. Имба. Так, танец в юге. 620 за 40 дней. Успеем за 1-2 дня. За день. По времени успеем. Остров холодного лунного света. Летние деньки отдыха в Натлане. В смысле? А, это типа регион. А, да, это регион. Исследование его.
I know. Present.
Зашибись. Сколько тут, блин, всего. А, не, механик Вутеркинд
I
это
know.
Айна.
Present.
Точно! Они добавили в Genshin такую фичу, когда у тебя уже есть этот персонаж у тебя в пачке, типа Нахида у меня уже есть на аккаунте, я могу забрать уже 20 примеров сразу. Лаумы у меня еще нет, так что не смогу, только если я выполню тестовый забег. Офигенная фича. Зачем реально тебе проверять Нахиду, если у тебя уже она есть? Ой, да, блин, еще песни составлять. Да, новый регион, куча событий, куча всего. Куча загрузок, прогрузок. Это офигенно просто. А, вот это, кстати, постоянная теперь ерунда. Вряд ли буду с ним бороться, ну да ладно. Я же его пригласил уже. Да, я уже пригласил. Можете сразу убирать этот ивент, мне не надо.
What could the children
О, классная карточка вообще.
be up to? Never mind.
БП
Let them do as
сбросили.
they please.
В принципе, ладно. Будем заново его оттачивать. Пять круток. Точнее, 15. Крутим десятку и не пропускаем. Можно все остальное пропускать уже. Больше ничего не интересно. А, не. Кавых выпал. Ладно, что-то интересное было. Но все равно не интересно. Идем дальше. Лама, 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 да сюда. Блин. Ну, сейчас гарант. Не повезло. Блин, мне теперь грустно. Что за говно? Почему она, а не Лаума? Лаума и Лаума. Ты все испортил. Так, у нас еще 3 крутки. Фига себе. Эпический. Неинтересно. Да, Генш не на моей стороне. Но мы сюда не за этим пришли. Явно же. Мы пришли сюда за сюжеткой. Новой локации. Накрутки это так. Ничего интересного. Блин, я 3 эпических выбил, что ли? Где новая локация? О, какая же классная просто аватарка этого задания. Открыть новый уровень испытания эхо фантазии, да. Так. На тлан вроде бы. И наверх. Вроде бы там находится оно. Для самых тех, кто не знает. Присмотритесь внимательно на карту. Вот здесь находится телепорт. Вот именно здесь находится телепорт. Если вы прошли задание Манштата, Архонта, там какую-то вроде бы третью главу надо пройти, или вторую, чтобы разблокировать эту точку. И попасть сюда. Давайте. А, Сейчас я чекну, куда мне идти. Отслеживать. Подождите 2 дня. Окей. Я мог, блин, точно. Не. Фича номер 2. Вот так вот. Быстро и легко. Супер. Я туда пешком не пройду. Мгм. Нажал на задание архонтов и все, полетел. Ну, не полетело, но отлетело. Поехали. это когда ты телепортируешься с Фонтейна в Нотлан. Представьте расстояние. Прогрузка. Видно, что надо мной издевается. Теперь прогрузка вообще главного экрана. Так долго, блин, это вообще загрузки не было. Игра, ты что, напрашиваешься на перезагрузку или чё? Я вообще не в дупле. Да. Полный трындец. продолжаем. Спустя небольшой короткой паузы за Genshin. О, и Нефа. И Нефа нас встречает. Это классно. В прошлой версии сюжетки она была главным... Короче, она была главным героем в прошлой сюжетке. Сейчас мы начинаем сюжетку над краем. Сюжетку над планом мы закончили. А, да, сюжетка над краем еще над плане началась. Я включил авто, чтобы я мог Я не буду, короче, в новой сюжетке пропускать диалоги.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over. Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance. Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself. You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too?
Конечно.
Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Что он, блин, вынюхивает, а? Крысёныш, что он вынюхивает? Мне кажется, эту белую засадку будем еще несколько раз. Мы что, уже над края? Почему я слышу звуки механики? Механические звуки, почему я слышу?
Spit it out. then.
Реально.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
Песня полой луны, глава 1. Танец вьюги в сизой чаше. Новая глава.
Every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense.
Я даже ничего
What
не
about
нажал.
you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Notcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Huh? Here we are.
Вы хотите
Paimon,
сказать, что
Traveler, we have
Натлан
arrived
и
in
Ноткрай
Notcry.
прям слишком рядом?
Wow!
Ого! Я как Паймон чисто птицу увидел. Ого! О!
Paimon,
Вау!
welcome to Notcry.
Наконец-то в новый регион! О!
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon,
Ого!
this is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived into Vat.
Заговорил.
Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Заговорил,
Oh,
капец.
well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
Что?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry,
Kuvaki.
or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy. That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki? Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline. Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time.
Действительно, 5 лет.
Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa. Well, as the best guide in the whole of Teyvat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Notcry, here we come!
Ура! Да пребудет с тобой сила, сказала мне достижение. Гениальный механизм, якобы созданный в мастерской Кромкаке Дзиньклац, не используется по всем южным островам. По отдельности они помогают выполнять задания, но если кому-то удастся соединить несколько таких механизмов друг с другом, возможно, они смогут принести куда больше пользы. В некоторых случаях нужно найти достаточное количество роботов, чтобы соединить их друг с другом. В Ноткрае существуют двухполюсные предметы, которые подвигаются воздействием Кувяки. Кувяки, вот так. Я никак, не знаю. Куваки. Я буду читать как на английском, короче. Приблизившись к определенным особым предметам или растениям, персонажи перейдут в заряженное состояние разных форм. Персонажи в заряженном состоянии могут притягивать двухполюсные предметы и переносить, либо помещать некоторые из них в инвентарь. Ага. Одинаковые цвета отталкиваются, противоположные притягиваются. Ага, магнит, короче. Магнит. Ну, зачем нам это объяснять? Офигеть. Все тут так технологично. Так, сейчас сделаем короткую паузу и продолжим. Такс. Продолжаем.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
К краю вам встретятся определенные предметы с синим или красным от. Ага, магниты. О, ничего себе. То есть, получается, здесь не луна. Помните, я говорил в начале, типа, в начале стрима, я говорил про то, что, типа, тут будет луна. Но, мне кажется, тут Кваки будет. Или же луна. Это просто, наверное, энергия Кваки. Всякое может быть. Шикарно.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Так, вот как это работает. Это что, сундук? Офигеть, вот это А, да, точно. Сюжетку, мы же пошли в зону сюжета.
It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nodcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nashatown. Simply follow this
Я
road
знаю, что
and
там.
you'll reach it.
Я знаю, кто там сейчас будет.
Huh? What into that is that? Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Nodcry.
Кухенки,
A
что?
Kuhenki? Does she have
Kuhenki?
something to do with the moon too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Не. Память, лучше посмотри
Nodcry lies on
вообще
Snezhneya's border
историю
regions.
лун.
The people here have held their
Тогда
own unique
точно
beliefs since
поймешь.
time
Я вам
immemorial.
тоже советую.
As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep
Просто
connection with
найдите
the
в
moon and
ютубе
the sky
видео
above.
«История
The
лун»
beliefs of the
или
Frost Moon Scions seem to date back to the
подробнее о
civilization of the
лунах. Оно
angels.
вроде бы так называется. Вроде бы
According to the
«История о
documents in my
лунах».
database,
Оно так
even the 7 Archons did not
близко
exist at
подходит.
that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frost Moon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
Стоп, я не прочитал. Понял.
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Робот, который говорит как человек. Бля, она похожа на Коломбину сейчас. Фига себе, блин. Нет света. Офигеть. Классно. Лунакол. Первый. Собрали.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Are there any particular points of interest?
It all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see... pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job?
Немножко такое есть. Я слышу сундук, но где? Где сундук? Не понял. Или понял.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Блин, как выглядит... Офигеть. Где сундук? Там, что ли? Нет. А, вот сундук увидел. И тут еще один сундук. Блин, полезна эта фича. Статуя архонтов. Блин, она поменьше, кстати. Да ёкарный. Ой, как классно он выглядит. Not cry. Новая локация. Нормально. Что? Усыпальницы глубин пограничья? Офигеть. Это самое легендарное событие свершилось. 59 ранг. Зашибись. Просто. Офигеть. Вы хотите сказать, что оно там находится? Офигеть.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Notcry's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day,
What happened?
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's central plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Varka waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early. You're right about that.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
You're not here looking for work, are you? Keep my words. Still
Время летит быстрее, когда садишься поразмышлять о жизни, вселенной и вообще. Ну, тут согласен.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No matches identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Barca's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Блин, я-то думал, это настоящие сундуки.
Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course! Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Ineffa being gone.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry. I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us.
Among Us.
So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka?
Кстати,
Goes without
коллаборация
saying.
Genshin и Among Us
After all,
вроде
he's the only one
бы
around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
10 сентября.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Whoa! That's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Ineffa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
A drink? Or either way,
Ух ты ж, какой классный номер.
having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town. You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity? Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Among Us.
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Имя, фамилия, отчество.
Is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Nodcry today.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that place of final rest.
right. Well, if we get the chance.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo.
Да.
Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky? Must be all that time he spent around graveyards. His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken? Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths. Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices.
Try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's
О,
boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh?
родные люди.
Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice! Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you,
Опа.
travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Легко и просто.
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guest.
Я не ожидал, что у нее такая озвучка
The
будет
birds
классная.
and the... What now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am.
Конечно.
I am Lauma,
Лаума.
moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
А какая красота.
Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh, look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Tch, whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us. Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home. May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those 2 Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Inefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next? Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down, after all. Let's see.
Опять она очки это напялила.
Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is, don't fall behind.
Боже, блин, Паймон, зачем ты очки эти одеваешь?
This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
Да ладно, это классно.
This
Детский ресторан.
greenhouse.
Ну, ресторан, в котором работают только
Their
дети.
flowers are
Это
all
гениально.
made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck.
Опа.
Whoa!
Спасибо, что показали, где находится
really far out into the
Унаку.
distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui. And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live.
Фига себе,
So,
там далеко.
What'd you
конечно.
think? Even if Inefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right? Hey, come on! Would it kill you to compliment Paimon? Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now! There's already a line forming outside! Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship! Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first? Where? Which one are you... Oh. Now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh. Better not be who she thinks
Что
it
за
is.
вывеска, у меня вопрос.
Anyway, Where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye
Что
on
за
your
лавка?
Mora.
Какая лавка? Та, которая внизу, что ли? О, старые добрые.
Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine.
Нет,
Hey, Catherine, we meet again.
к сожалению, она не здесь. Это не она.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine, and you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Harbinger?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines? Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod Cry now, and as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. We're like shady experiments, judging by your massive, creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. Using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options. And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
И где же Катерина?
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing. We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched.
О,
Hey, the real Catherine's back.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Hmm? Ad Astra Abyss.
ёшкин матрешки. Ох ты ж, ёкарный. А, подожди, это что? А, это рамка аватара. Награда за выполнение определенных условий хроник доблести. Офигеть. А какая самая легендарная? Вот это ли самая легендарная? Хочется. Хочу. Подожди, какие? Понял.
Ad Astra. Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you. You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions. Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook. The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters. Whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels. I hope it will be of help to you. Safe travels, traveler.
Какая еще, блин, какой еще блокнот? А, этот блокнот. Понял. Загадать желание. Да.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's commission. Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
This land has nothing. What you better get me some.
Так, снова короткая пауза. Я вернулся. Смотрите наш город, отправляйте загадочный магазин. О, как. Что?
Please,
Дори?
here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make
Ты
the
чё тут
great
забыла?
Lord Sangamabe your first port of call.
Ты чё тут забыла?
Oh dear. So it is the real deal.
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well. If it
Офигеть,
isn't my
какие
two
глаза.
most valued clients. And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangamabe? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Not Cry.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Not Cry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Not Cry, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangamabe's brilliant mind. I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Not Cry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moons' remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities? In that case, what would you like to know about?
Да что за...
The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too. Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me. Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still. That bunch of booze-loving monstators? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it. What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
Да, конечно.
You're really not convincing
Хоть
anyone, you
врать.
know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Я понял, кто это.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, you could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Anyway, don't be a stranger now. We might be a nod cry, but don't forget, Dory's doors are always open for you.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you
Теперь
see.
можете обращать внимание на пачки. У меня не скрыть сундук. О, встретись с Нефой.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Не надо.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Aww.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nodcry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
Давайте считать. Не понял. Сейчас Геншин шустро себя чувствует. Прикольно. Эта бабочка мне нравится. Фея, бабочка.
There's a little animal trapped over there. Let's go help it out. Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nodcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared. We'll get you out of there soon.
Нет, ладно. Ладно.
It worked! one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Ёкарный ты бабай. А, да? Я даже не заметил. Господи, сколько тут околов рядом. Это просто богатство.
forth.
Ой, блин.
Now extinguished.
Ошибка века.
Ёкарный.
Transfixed. Shower me with
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down!
Witness my transfixed.
Strike them down!
Ого. О, главная песня над края. Серьезный аппарат.
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
Нет.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
Aino, I'm back.
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cupcake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day.
Ну какая милашка, которая
It
обжор.
was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth.
Золотая обжора.
Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
0.
Aw, no fair! You're a meanie, Nefa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Так тебе надо.
Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy, bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Aw, seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry.
Ой, плачет, плачет.
But then,
Ой.
you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even...
Какая милашка, боже мой.
I
Ой, ты
know.
боже мой.
I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Ой-ой-ой, боже мой.
Welcome home.
А за что надеюсь?
So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Нет.
Negative.
Aw.
Какое лицо.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Nefa! You're the best!
Блин,
I
это
know.
что для
Allow me
него
to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, I know. And Nefa's told us all about you, too. Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household. Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw. A spaceship, huh? From outside to that? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No.
Да, блин.
Oh, you sure? Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Nokrai that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either. Huh.
What Aino means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at. Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well. But who would even do something like that? Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway... Long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions. The Frost Moon Scions? Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about? I've never actually seen them myself, just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past. Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Alright then.
Don't worry, we'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can.
Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Кроватки, зарядки.
Oh, are you here to play with me? My name's
Сюда!
Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Inefa live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lockaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you, then we'll be friends.
Ты закончил? Спасибо.
Aino? Present! Inefa,
Yes,
feeling comfortable?
I am indeed. No bed in the world is as comfortable as this one.
Inefa,
Yes,
want me to increase the charging rate?
please, if you would. Thank you, Aino.
Inefa,
Сколько вопросов?
Yes.
I'm hungry.
In that case, please enable quick charge mode.
Блин, я только сейчас заметил ошибку в чате.
them do as they please.
Nothing's going right lately.
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
You really think so? You know, Inefa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself. Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, Aino! Hi, Inefa! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two.
2 дня.
Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic. Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out. Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep.
Это что за лицо?
Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank from Kage Craft Shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Vatui's pockets? Wow, the Not Cry faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable.
Yeah, before Inefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Inefa.
Wow, so problem solved, right?
Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk.
Nice! Sounds impressive.
No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Так вот, зачем коллаборация Among Us с
Correct.
Геншином.
The sorting bots delivered
Предатели
several items of no
везде,
utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been
Блин,
one
реально,
of those
тут много
people from
упоминаний
last
Among
night.
Us.
Then we'll find them and make them pay.
Among Us.
Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with.
Yeah.
How are you going to do that?
By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat.
Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots?
I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one. Whoa! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings.
Ну да.
Okay then. Ahem. All right, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. Or we'll... what are we gonna do again?
We'll let you off. But just this once.
You stared them down all right, traveler. Notice anything off?
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch him. Nope, wrong one.
Поймали.
We caught him! Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh, must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look.
Uh-oh! He's on the run again!
Catch him!
Ловите этого жулика. Ой-ой.
What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
Oh, finally.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Huh? You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that?
No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but there's no way they have awareness like Inefa. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers.
But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something?
Can you mind your
own business. Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated. Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the Fortress of Marrowseed.
The Fortress of Marrowseed? What kind of place is that?
What is it again? Marrowpeed. Yeah. Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone. Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot. I'm a girl. Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but, well, guess the only way to find out is... Don't come any closer! Somebody help! It's okay. I'm a girl, too. That doesn't change anything!
Погоня.
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Weird. I know I only installed an average Nogcry machine core. I know, and Emma, we're here.
Greetings.
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down the original one? It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions. Really? Is that why it can talk like an Eppa? No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them. Wow! If even Aino's stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred. Charred? Is that its name? I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there. The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
Yeah! Whew, that was a close one. Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. and I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Ino. Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot? Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts. Bingo! That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over. Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Anefa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here are bold.
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway. Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it. Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich. And if they try to take back the core? I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here? Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot. What did you just call me? Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name? Lombro. What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a... Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kind of like it. You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me. Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word charred in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see. Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, Little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
Like I care.
We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit.
Нифига себе.
There. Much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day. Deal? Awesome! Turns out Ineffa was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too.
Ладно. Создание мест встречи разблокировано. Поделитесь с друзьями, Что? Печати луны, полученные во время приключения в края, при соблюдении определенных условий, можно использовать для строительства мест встречи. Это позволит вам повысить уровень постройки и получить ценный ресурс. Это настолько просто. А, не. Уху, нифига себе. Совместная постройка?
What's the difference between a domestic duck and a wild duck?
One is domestic and one is wild.
Bingo! You got
Какая
it!
викторина?
Okay, here's another one. What's the difference between those two and knuckle duckle?
Knuckle duckle is a duck with knuckles.
Wrong. Wild ducks and domestic ducks are ducks, but knuckle duckle isn't.
I see. Then, are robots people?
Of course not.
Oh, so I'm not a person.
You're Inefa, the one and only Inefa, my Inefa. Just like I'm the one and only Aino, your Aino.
Understood.
Go on. Laid bare. Overruled. This is where it's from. Laid bare.
Shower me with... Let the world come alive!
Офигеть. К этому лучше не приближайтесь. К нему лучше не приближайтесь. Если у вас плохие...
Against the long night and purge the darkness!
Transfixed!
Like the north wind! Strike her down! Stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Everlasting as the moon!
Strike them down!
Overruled!
Strike them down!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Transfixed!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down!
Crumble! I will have order!
The north wind!
This is where laid bare.
Strike them down! Strike them down!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. Mm-hmm. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, they must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
Ого. понял. Коломбина?
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh? Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before.
Это Коломбина или...
Hey there! What's your name? Oh, doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. She's following us. Go on now. We've got Hey, don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
Я так понял, что мы этот стрим разделим на несколько дней. Потому что за один день мы точно не управимся по времени.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson?
Хорош.
And you put that in their food?
Хорош.
You naughty little thing. How could you do that?
Да хорош, молодец.
They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, At the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Llama! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island. Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
Oh. You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Как будто на русском
Yes.
прозвучал.
Kutar is our moon goddess.
Кутар, как
The
реально,
moon
как
maiden
будто
who
сейчас
guides us.
акцент
But
был
up
русский, как
close,
будто
this
Кутар.
one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
Блин, я сейчас реально посмотрю.
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon god. Oh. You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Как будто Кутар, это как будто Google переводчик это озвучил только что. Кутар. Блин, Кутар, реально, послушайте.
Yes. Kutar is our moon god.
И тут как будто Кутар, это как будто немного украинский акцент. Ну, чуточку. Ну, похоже. Ну, блин, русский и украинский. Ну, блин, Кутар, ну, как будто реально Google переводчик это озвучил. Вот единственное слово, он как будто я Google переводчик озвучил.
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nodcry, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance, but now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle, but they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again!
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Oh, Lady Lama, you're back.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Lama, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much
I am but a moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
This is more than a fair price.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Я слышал.
Yes. We Frost Moon scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Tevat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the frost moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the frost moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nodcry is blessed with such an abundance of kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the eternal moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace. Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Lady Lama! Lady Lama, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frost Moon scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for a debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Llama.
Will she be all right? Yeah. If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow. Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too.
Oh?
Llama makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Llama. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you. Thank you. It means a lot. Sometimes I really admire her strength, but at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath? After all, I suspect that your... with the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you... Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frost Moon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frost Moon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you!
Now it's your turn.
Strike
Who's there?
Transfixed!
A grave
You're pretty sharp. You'll pay for this.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic and Kutar. What exactly could they be after? Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lama.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As it happens, there's something I'd like to show you, too. Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed, but that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still... dig it out? You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge, even for you. Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what... And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. And they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat. Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now, so be good and pipe down a little.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all. Don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that. Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly realized that it came with a downside. This ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers, and the long-plume ibis. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
Alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering? And suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem. No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moon chanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go.
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue.
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar. Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon. Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on about our history. But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So, when's the next Moon Prayer Night?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nodkrai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh, guess we've got no...
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek. think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Not Cry? Feels like so much has happened already.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you? If you were aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it? Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nodcry pass in stillness and peace.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh? Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
Ой, ну что ж, ребята, пожалуй, мы остановимся на сегодня на этом моменте. Могу обещать, что завтра мы продолжим. Так что у нас будет день второй стрима. Продолжим сюжетку. За один день мы не закончим, конечно же. Потому что я тоже хочу отдыхать. Сами понимаете. 4 часа стрим шел. Так что да. Всем спасибо, кто был здесь, кто смотрел этот стрим, наслаждался этой частичкой сюжетки. Кому понравилось, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на канал, подписывайтесь на YouTube, Twitch. Ну а я с вами прощаюсь. На сегодня у нас все. Всем спасибо за этот сегодняшний стрим. Всем пока-пока.